Testing, testing, 1 2 1 2. This is Lord Bara coming at you over the internet waves. Anybody there? Can anybody hear me? Am I really just alone in the universe? Say hi! Somebody can hear me. Yay! Tana! Good evening to you. Summon the court and sound the horns. Lord Bara has arrived. Welcoming surf and sub alike to another live stream of medieval proportions. The banners are raised. The gates are open. Let us begin. How is everybody? I hope you've all had a wonderful week. Where we're going to start. New game. So, last week I finished off Ironhaven. Well, I finished Ironhaven. I wouldn't say I finished off Ironhaven. I've actually been back to Ironhaven and tinkered around the edges a little bit, but it's not. You're doing great, Mary. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad. So, I'm not going back to Ironhaven tonight. I want to start something new. Somebody gave me a seed to try out, but I tried it and it didn't work, so that's not happening. So we'll just have to roll the dice. I've got 3 options: coastal, fluvial, or hills. What do you prefer? Coastal, fluvial, or hills? I know there's not many people in the chat right now, or even if there will be anybody in the chat. Oh no, okay. There's a few. Start a poll. Coastal. Add an option. Fluvial. Hills. Ignore the yes or no. Oh, it's called coastal. Okay, use yeses. Oh, let me do it again because I've messed it up. Fluvial. And you know what? I might just go with that because, bearing in mind, the last Ironhaven was hills. So, no. Somebody said no. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's my bad. It's because I can't do the machine, and that's how it goes. Fluvial with a big island. Quickventian, hello to you. Fluvial with a big island. Big island? You mean make that big? Okay, let's see if I can do something like that. Slope island. Max size island. See what it looks like. What do you want me to be? Are you saying get island locked? Like start on the island? Oh dear. That's some punishment right there, if that's what you're saying. I don't want so much cliff. A lake is a separate thing. We're not bothered about lake. More river. River, 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 river. Let's see what that looks like. That's quite nice. A little bit more promontory, I think. Bit less hill. Let's change this if I can. Oh, let's do that. Good evening. Oh, Nathan. Good evening. Big monastery on an island. I'm feeling like a monastery build, to be honest, tonight. A bit more slope. A bit less, even less cliff. Let's have a little bit less river, so we can get a bit closer to the islands. Oh, that's quite nice. That would be quite nice there. I can imagine a town here or here, and then a bridge onto this island, this smaller one. The bigger one's appealing, but let's see what that looks like. We're just gonna go classic. I could go casual and have a relaxing, easygoing experience with a minimal challenge. Now let's have a little bit of challenge in life. You gotta have a little bit of challenge. Ooh, bees. You know, if it was bees, that's got monastery vibes, hasn't it? Bees should be yellow, right? Bees. Yellow. And let's change that to black maybe. Yeah. Bees. Well, it's me. And beehive. I don't like that. Any suggestions? No, I'm not going to worry about it too much. Here we go. Let's have a look. No UI. Where's the small island? Oh, I was on it. There it is. Yeah, that's pretty good. And it's a decent... Okay. Even the big island's pretty nice. I could get locked on this island. The trouble with that is you need a bridge. You need to build a bridge so that you can start trading. It's a decent enough size island. You could go with that. Or shame I can't start over here. I could start there. or here. This is calling to me. This is calling to me. This little patch. But then I'm thinking this island looks pretty nice. Starting on an island is a real challenge. I don't feel up for it right now. It's easy to get soft locked on an island start. I can't see any minerals. There they are. 1, 2. Any more? Another one there. They blend in so well, don't they? There's one. Looks like I'm not getting into any minerals. Oh, look, there's one there. Ah, here we go. Okay, so, right. There's a mineral here with 1 deposit on it, or 2. Looks like there might be 2 there, actually. Okay, this is the start. This is the location. By this. Decent area. And then foresty. I can see over here for some boar. I can have a little bit of forestry here. I might struggle for wood, actually. Actually, no, if I build a bridge straight away or relatively early, I can just start deforesting this. How long will it take to get a bridge? Not too, I mean, the bridge is, you can buy it straight away, immediately, so no time at all. I'm going to go here. Where would I put a bridge across here? Probably, bridges usually go across the narrowest part, so bridge probably goes there. This is going to be an industrial area over here. It's got stone and it's also got the mineral deposit. So town center, I don't want my town center near the industrial area. Okay, let's just go in the most obvious place for lack of inspiration. All my parts. What's the map seed? That's a good point. I'll put the map seed into the chat. Copy. And paste. That's the map seed. I'll also put the map seed into map seed. It's also in the video description for anybody who wants to watch back later. Okay. First things first. Let's take all of the resources we need. I'm actually going to buy this area or this area. Yeah, I'll buy this one. This is all getting deforested. Do we have any fish available in our territory? Don't see any there. I see some fish jumping here, but it's outside the territory. Looks like I don't have any fish. There's no fish in this little river. Darn and drat. I don't see any fish here. Oh, one there. Here's some newcomers already. Right. One, two, three. Welcome to the party, newcomers. Let's get a lumber camp. Let's get 2 lumber camps. One, two. Let's have a sawmill. Look at this King's Road. It comes straight in into the middle there. Pretty convenient. So clearly we're going to have a road that runs down here and then down here. Probably off down there as well, and then over the bridge. That makes sense, right? Oops. One, two, three. Let's get one more woodcutter in there to really spice things up and get things going. We're going to need some water. Does anybody else do this? Just put your well down over the town, the center of the town. Don't think anybody enjoys the town centre just being random boxes. Why that is the town centre. You know what it needs? It needs to have a set of those left and right arrows where you can toggle what it looks like. So you got a few different variations. Maybe you want boxes, maybe you don't. Maybe you want, I don't know, something else I can't think of right now. What else have we got? I don't need any of that. Let's get some... Let's get some markets on the go. I usually just build over the town centre with a fountain or a statue, but it comes later on in the game, doesn't it? Those tall thin trees, the tall thin trees are called, what are they called? Juniper. Juniper? No, not juniper. Something like that. Begins with a J, I think. Okay. So, common path. I need storage if I want to trade. I don't have any fish, but I'm buying it anyway. I'm going to need a bridge, so I'll buy it. Everybody loves the fence, but I'm not going to spend 25 gold on it. I know I could, but I'm going to just hold off for a little longer. Manor house for taxes. And we will get to this, just not just yet. Money is tight early game. Let's get our taxation set up. That was a strange angle. Why did that happen? Berries and fish. We don't have any fish. That's so annoying. Must have some fish. Come on. If I get a fisherman out. Look, there's some fish there. Oh, I do have one. I have one fish here. One fish. One fish, two fish. I'm okay right now. I don't need fish right now. Big Abes, good evening. You didn't miss much, Big Abes. This is very, very early. I've achieved nothing. As usual. Oops. What did I pick that up for? I want this warehouse. That's not the final resting place for that. Let's get another territory. I kind of don't need another territory right now. If this is the King's Road down here, this side is industrial. I'd like to put a church here in this space. Do you need planks for the manor? Yes, you do. You also need stone. You need stone for the sawmill. Because when I do a fresh start, I just build everything. I buy everything, including the manor, and then I just build everything that I have, and I let them figure it out. Actually, let's put the speed up. Otherwise, this will take forever. Yeah, I just build everything and let them sort it out. They know what they need to do in order to get through. But yeah, you're right. There's a progression path through it. You need stone for the sawmill, and you need stone and planks for, not the warehouse. Yes, for the warehouse also, but also for the manor house. They're complaining of housing, and so they should. Let's do something interesting with the housing. can't tell if one's building there or not. I don't think it is. I mean, I've got 12 people. I need 6 houses. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might just let them get on with that. See, oh, I'm gonna need one more house. Let's build one opposite. "65-inch high definition." I'm probably only streaming at 1080p. You realise my internet is not so strong. Hi, Schmitz. I wish the fences were a little bit easier. I didn't buy fences. You know what? I've got enough money. I will buy fences. Yoink. I could progress and buy another territory. If I did that, like this territory here and here, that's what I want really. And then that'll set me up nicely. Then I can start doing stuff, making money. We're a village, making money, and then we can think about moving across here. Let's have everybody in there, thank you. Something I don't have right now, which I've just realised, silly me, is a gathering hut. I'm going to put that in someone's back garden here. Go. How was the excursion to the castles? Yes, I was in the Lake District, and I was able to go and see a castle up there. It's called Sizer, and it's not a castle that where you think of. Technically, it's a castle, and it has parapets and all that stuff, but it's kind of the feeling that it gives me is more like a manor house, but technically it's a castle. Still, I'm going to use it as some inspiration for Capybara build. I liked it. I liked it enough to use it. To want to use it. What else have I got? Okay, I need a church, don't I? Let's put a church down. I know it's outside of the territory, but that's fine. Could always do with some more people. 1, 2, 3. in the early access version of the game, Shimitz, I would always combine all of the 3 monuments. But since it's gone gold, I do it less, I find. Because they're so different looking now. Need that. Because they look so different, I find I don't know, I just combine them less. But I would like to start doing it again. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Nothing to see here. Just a church. Let's have one of those. And one of those. You can raise that. There we go. Yes, buildings mix and match really well. Are they complaining about anything? Yes, everything. They don't have any service, they don't have any rustic food, they don't have any refined food, they don't have any water. Why don't they have any water? Why don't they have any water? There we go. Probably just maxed out everybody then, didn't I? But there's no jobs left. Oh, there are. Transporter, tax collector. Hey! I don't have any transporters, that's fine. And some more woodcutters, that's fine. I think the manor house pieces, the later ones, the other architectures, the city ones, I mean the city market's special anyway in itself, right? And then your end game, your city belfry. But yeah, these stone chambers and the halls and things, yeah, I agree, they make really good fillers. What have I got? I showed Capybara in the week. And then I've got one scheduled to drop tomorrow morning as well, which is the complete build of the fort. So the fort gets built with some other stuff tomorrow, and then I've already made the following one, which is the second market square and the monastery build as well. But they're all still separate pieces. Oops. I'm really enjoying building Capybara at the minute. I feel like I'm a bit torn because I want to produce videos on it and showcase it, but I also am enjoying building it. And when I enjoy building, my building style slows right down to a snail's pace, and I just start building really slowly, and I just don't think would be engaging. Well, I know it wouldn't be engaging. Yes, Gilang, in future releases, sorry, future updates, you'll be able to select monument parts, and then once it's built, swap it out for, well, we don't know what the cost is going to be, but you'll be able to swap it out and just upgrade it without having to rip it down and then rebuild it. There's some other things that are going to come in that as well, which people will like, and I can't talk about them because I'm under NDA for it, but there's some really nice, like, what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? Makes your life better. Quality of life, that's the one. That's what I'm looking for. Quality of life. You never help me out. Housing is still insufficient? Okay. Another one? Might have a might have this road go off up here. All right. Something's going to go here. I like to put things at the intersections, something interesting, you know? Like, this would be a good place for a tavern or something else like that. I don't need any more housing right now, I think. I know it's complaining, but let's have some more people. What do you mean forced triangular house plots? You can get the houses to build in any shape that you want. They will conform. Okay, so I heard, I think I was watching Tactic Cat. He's another YouTuber, and he was talking about housing, and I think he was saying that if you scale up the brush 11 times, so do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's the minimum size for a house. And while that's true, that is true, it doesn't have to be that size. So you can scale it down a half and then draw the shape that you want. So that, and then you can add it again, or like have this shape or something, and that covers the same area that the 11 size scale up does, and the house will conform to that. So it's not about the shape of the brush or the size of the brush, it's about the area that it covers. I can get a house to conform to this shape, I'm sure of it. Something like this. I don't think they actually want a house right now, so it probably won't work. Yeah, they're building all the houses that they need, but you understand what I'm saying. You can, I know that looks like Mickey Mouse. You can get the houses to conform to shapes, whatever you want. Draw a shape. If you want a triangle, just draw your triangle shape, fill it in, and as long as that triangle has an interior area big enough for the house, they'll build there. And if you're not sure, just keep extending the sides out until you get to where you want. Or until it's big enough that they build it. Yeah, when you do like a big when you like cover a big area and then you fill it all in, some of the houses will end up being a triangular shape. Yes, you're right. That's just because it randomizes inside a large area to make it look interesting. And I personally love the way that houses spawn now. When I was first introduced to it in early access, with the playtesters, I wasn't a fan. I need to get rid of this. What do you mean, random gaps? You mean here? You mean this gap? There, between the houses. And that one there. Those gaps aren't random. There's another one here. They are not random. There's a space between the houses so that when the houses upgrade, they don't interfere with each other. And I think that's amazing because now I can use this as a road. Watch if I fence this in. I don't. Do I have fences? Yes, I do. Now I can do this. Have that. Somebody was asking about if I double. If you want to change this, by the way, I saw it in the chat earlier. How do I make this stop being curved? Double click it, 1, 2, and then it will center. The widget will center in the entire build operation that you're doing, and you get these two features: curvy or straight. I wish this one was set to default, to be honest. I don't know why curve is not set to default. It's annoying. And this button here flips the side that you're looking at. So I'm looking at this side, and that's flipped it around, and now the fence is like done a reversal. I'm looking at the is it the mirror? Yeah, I'm looking at the mirror side. The walls, some of the later walls that you can get have like what are they called? Torches hanging off them, and you can use that to flip around which side of the wall you want the torches to be on. But anyway, I got distracted there. I was just saying that I love this, the fact that the houses have those random gaps. They're not random at all. They're so that they don't interfere with each other when they upgrade. And now you can use those gaps to create natural roads. I think that's amazing. That would have been a real pain to do previously, but now it looks so cool. I've been pretty ruthless with this house placing. I wanted them to go along a road here. Just felt like doing it. It's almost a lie. I didn't just feel like doing it. I've been making that ultimate guide on housing, and I was looking at different techniques, and I quite like this one. Right. Let's have some wood. Let's have some planks. Let's have some tools. Could have cloth or stone in there, but I'm not going to bother. I think because the houses spawn like this, I mean, I don't know. It does take away from the organic way of doing it. But when I get to a larger area, I will just fill it in. Like here. I'm happy to fill this in if I get to it later on. I just draw it and then let them decide how they want to do it. So I've got a tax collector. I'm not collecting any taxes. I always do this, you know, forget to collect taxes. I assign the guy, I build the thing and everything, and I always forget to do this. Honestly wish it was just in here as well. I know that would be a pain for the developers to do it, but just add a little function in here where I can just assign taxes, because I forget. I'm going to need a bailiff office, and I'm also going to need a great hall. I'm going to build a great hall now. I can almost afford it. I wonder if I can trade. Yes, I can. Boom. All that talking, all that jibber jabber, and gave everybody time to organise themselves. I want to buy 10 tools. I want to sell 50 or more planks. Thank you. I'll sell over 50 meat if I ever get to it. A reasonable way of estimating how far houses can form a place of work before new houses need to be built. Yeah. How far away can a house be from a workplace? Yep, you're right. It's 150 meters, Shimitz. There's no tool to measure that. You'll develop a feel for it. It's kept ambiguous. I don't know why. It just is. I think it's because a lot of the things in here, in this game, are about retraining. I think the developers kind of want to retrain players. Stop thinking about things in like absolute min-maxing terms, and just well, build it in a different way, I suppose. Got no interior access on that. Of course not. Why have interior access? Oh no, it's not going to let me build. Okay. No, it's not going to let me build it. Okay. It's actually finished. It wants a visitor location. I've got a visitor location right here. That's a bug. I don't understand what happened then. Just wasn't doing what I wanted it to do. Storage full. Okay. A message from the kingdom. You give me gold. You give me gold, we can be friends. Time to get another couple of territories then. Let's get both of those. Like I said I would. Hit build on the church. I can do mandates now, but I don't have a bailiff right now, so I can't. Let's get some butchering going. Yeah, butchering's the easiest thing to do. Do I care about the stonemason's hut? I will do, but I won't get it right now. Yay! Check that out. Oh, so much boar. It's overkill. I don't need all that boar. What I'll do is I'll keep this area here for boar, so that I can expand into this boar area here, and then this bit of the front. Oh, might as well have those. Where am I going to do my forestry? I can set that up wherever I want. You spent 2 hours building a garden in your manor. Is that all? Don't want to chop into this bit of forest here because it will take away from the boar. It will recede the forest and the boar will disappear. Right. Hunters. So there's a road going up here anyway, isn't there? Let's put some hunters in here. One, two. Let's see if their needs get fulfilled now. Somebody's complaining. Don't have a... I actually have 1, 2, 3. 3 people that don't have a house. Okay, more housing. just nibbling at the edges of where the house can be built. Gonna need one more. Can't tell if one's going to be built there or not. Am I running out of money yet? Oh, I need a priest. Got a priest. Always ends up being a nun. Does anybody else feel like there are more females in the town than males? Every time I'm waiting for when I build a monastery and I need, like, I've built nuns' dorms and monks' dorms. I always feel like when I need a monk, I get like 10 women come along, and I'm like, I don't need a nun, I need a monk. But it never happens the other way around. Yes, refined food. Need refined food. Let's put a butcher in here. In the early access version of the game, Colin, there used to be a function called the stick, the monument stick. Some of you may be familiar with it. And that was how we used to move around. The monuments. So you could build a monument, like you could build a church, and then there would be a little stick in the ground. Literally a stick you put in the ground. And if you clicked and held the stick, you could move the entire monument. They're not going to implement that, I'm sure of it, because it was really awkward to use. But everybody, once it was gone, everybody used to complain about it. But when it was gone, suddenly, I need the stick back. The stick is dead, as they say. Long live the stick. Housing service, rustic food. Come on. Need to get this up and running. My builders doing anything? They are. They're working. They're busy. While I'm waiting for that to happen, I'll put a bit more of this down. I can't see that one there. It's okay. And then I go in and delete the doorways. Do I want that one there? Do I want that one there? Yes. Am I going to enclose this? These things are going to move. Are they going to move? They might not, you know. They might just... They might stay there. I don't want fish, do I want meat? That's all built. Let's do the fencing, and then I'd also like a granary so I can sell some of that meat that I just made. Welcome aboard. You can be a hunter. I'm making no money. I'm not making any money. Why? Surely I'm selling planks. You don't really make money out of planks, to be fair. They're only a gold. You make more money out of tax. And I'm taxing people. Trade sold, 0. Is it because I'm building so fast? I'm buying tools and I'm selling planks. Probably don't have any planks. Yeah, I don't have any planks. I've hit commoner status. That means everybody's needs are satisfied. I'm surprised by that. Still got, I still need some housing. Ah, let's get this edict. No, I can't. I don't have any money. Haha. I have no money. Okay, where was I going to put that other house? Oh, I've got one here. Surely that's big enough. Yeah, just a tiny, tiny little nibble there, and then it popped in. Do you have a supercomputer? Oh yeah, tell me about it. My PC is over 10 years old. I'm long overdue an upgrade. I'm surprised how well it runs, to be honest. I mean, I'm like using like medium settings, medium depth of field. That's not having that much of an impact, but shadow quality, certainly I can't have that any higher. And when it becomes like a large city, if we're hitting 500 population, that needs the shadows need to get turned down for sure. Oh, that's why I'm not making any. That's why I'm not making any planks. I'm spending all of my wood on fences. It's fair enough. That said, I should be making money out of taxes now at this point. There's a few left. Okay. I hate it when my economy's not working. It's my main frustration. 20 serfs. I got 65 out of my serfs. I know what I'll do. Go to my edict and can't because I couldn't buy it because I don't have enough money. Ah, catch 22. How much does a forester cost? 10 gold. I'm gonna build this guy now quickly while I've got the money, just in case I run out. I'm tempted to move my town centre, you know, down here. I move the town centre from over here down to this peninsula. That might be quite cute. And then it's still that King's Road that runs down there, and then through the housing, past a tavern, and then to a manor house that's on the end there, overlooking the lake. Oh, that'd be quite cute. And also now the castle in here has these I don't know what they're called. I think it might be this modest stone bulwark. Yeah, I think it's called bulwark here. They make really nice edges for the coast, and they kind of finish it off. Bet that's going to annoy them. We still need more housing. Okay. No, I don't want a house there. I really want to put the tavern there. Maybe if I put some housing over here instead. I could do with some extra berries. Berries. Oh, finally. I'm making some money. Good. I made 36 gold so far. It's because I sold some planks. And if I get a couple of guys or gals in the granary. What am I missing? Wood. Let's get that. Let's get that built quick. Got excess meat. Well, I'm selling meat, so I'm satisfying people's needs. They could do with some more berries. Or fish. Don't want that to I don't want them to walk in a weird way here. This did nothing. I'm going to need one fisherman and one market tender for fish. I'm going to need to build a market for the fish. Here we go, and I can store berries and boar and nope, and meat and fish. There we go. I'm being held back by wood. They prefer to use this path here than just walk straight down there. Typical. I do need to add in another berry picker. Berry pickers pair perfectly with the boar hunter, because the boar need the forest and the berry pickers need the forest, so they go together. That's the new meta for berries. Oh, we're going to get better trade with Northreap. Very nice. What are they doing? They just... Did you... Honestly. Can't you just obey? Do you know what? I'm closing all that off there. Obey. Obey your lord. Watch them do something else weird now. Look, yeah, they're going to go down here. Ugh. I'm not too bothered about it. It'll sort itself out eventually, because once there's a reason for them to go straight down there, they'll beeline for it and just make a path. Even if I blocked it off and denied it and everything, if I took it away, they'd start doing all this again. Here we go. Oh, he almost... Right, okay, so now he's walking down here. And then joining this path here. Okay. Don't let your OCD dominate you. It's okay. People are allowed to choose where they want to walk. I'm not God. I don't decide where people walk. Alright, okay, I'll just try one more thing. Forbidden. Right, maybe if I do this. If I make that too small though, they'll panic. They still not have enough housing. Oh god. I need 2 more houses. Someone's about to absolutely flip out here. Happiness is -5. Housing shortage, rustic food shortage. He's going to leave. I'm about to have a visitor. I'm about to have a citizen. Not citizen. You know what I'm trying to say. I'm panicked now because people are unhappy. Let's have another house here. In fact, what I'll do is I'll put a square in. They might quite like that. You didn't see that. Pretend that's not there, and then they just hopefully make a decision. Here you go. Oh, here he goes. He goes. He goes. He goes. Yes! He's gone. He's... Oh. I thought he was going to walk all the way through there, but he decided to go up there instead. What? Here we go. I'm part way done there. All I need now is block that. There we go. Look, I went for it. Yes. That's it. Just make it a little bit more central for me, and I'll be happy. That's all I need. That's all I need in my life. Just a little bit of central straight lines. There we go. Oh. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Oh, black and white. I used to love black and white. Black and white was a crazy game if you think about it. You could like you could stroke your monkey and feed it poop. And it would throw up. It's pretty mental if you think about it. Peter Molyneux's a nutcase. Couple of houses. Did somebody leave? Did I miss it and somebody left? I can check. No, nobody left. Just complaining about housing. That's fine. Nothing can get built because I don't have any wood. This fence is taking an awful lot of wood. Yeah, 131 wood. You know what I might do? I might just put a stop on that for a sec. And let them actually build things that are of value. Have you never, Shimmons, have you never played Black and White? I don't think you can play it anymore. I mean, you have to get some sort of emulation or something going on. I think there was some sort of copyright issue with it, and it's difficult to get it to work on Windows. I've actually got the discs, original discs, still the original Windows games discs of both Black and White and Black and White 2, but you can't install them. They don't work. Yeah, it's hilarious. Yeah, just just YouTube it and have a look at like some gameplay. It's ridiculous. I want this built. All right. We've got money. Sweet. Hey, don't knock the Commodore 64, Big Abes. I loved my Commodore 64. I don't mind showing my age. I show my age to my kids all the time. They take the Peter Schmeichel out of me constantly for being old. They're always telling me I'm old. I stayed up one Christmas. I don't know how old I was. I didn't stay up, but I got up super early one Christmas to get a game on the Commodore 64. What was it? Streets of Rage, I think it was. It was amazing. It took about half an hour to load. Well, shall I get? I'll get that. I'm gonna need that, but I can't afford it right now. Just blown the bank. Yes. I want to get this edict up and running. Where is it? Sturdy materials. Just do this one. When you can afford that first edict, get that. Boom. Suddenly, your operating costs drop by 50%. It's magic. You had Streets of Rage on the Commodore 64. Oh dear. I've got 2 people here not working. Need this built. Here we go. We're halfway through. No, I don't think so, Shimitz. Because I can stop buying tools. Tools are a cost that fluctuates, goes up and down, but my operating cost is static once something's built. I'd rather have. You could do it that way, I suppose, but I think in the long run that the town's going to grow, and then my operating costs are going to grow always as well. But the tools is a cost that fluctuates. If you can reduce your operating cost, if you can reduce your fixed costs, it's better to do that than to try to reduce a cost that might change over time anyway, because you can't plan for it. That's some finance speaking right there. This is next. Are they still complaining about housing? Yes, of course they are. Because of this. Oh, can actually build that, buy that now. Nice. I could get this. I might as well get it. Right now I'm doing nothing but buildings. This can stay here. I'll turn this into a market area, but it's not going to be my town centre. I think I've already decided. I'm going to move it down here. I'll worry about the pathing later. Somebody's still deciding that they want to go up here. What else is building? Just the houses. Oh, and this. Okay. Oh, finally. Fish. Right. I haven't decided on an efficient way to do this yet, because what I want to do right now is increase my Splendor. And you're usually going to start out with just these 2 buildings, because it's the cheapest thing that you do when you start. Tax office and the Great Hall. You don't even need the Great Hall. You don't. But you do need the Great Hall if you want to promote people later. So I usually just build it in case I forget, and then I'm wondering, scratching my head, why can't I promote anybody? But if I just do it straight away, it doesn't really cost anything. I mean, the operating cost is what, 4 gold. It's neither here nor there, especially when you start making money. But I want to increase the Splendor to 25. It's 25, isn't it? 25, yep. And I'm currently at 0, and I haven't decided on an efficient way to do it. Like something that I can like repeatedly build. So here's a weather vane. Weather vanes are 3. I like these stone passageways. Sometimes I put 2 of these together. If I do one and then another one, spin it. And then you can do this. That's 369, that's 9. Oh, it actually tells me 11 here. Why 11? Why? Why 11? 11, 3, 6, 9. Why is it saying 11? Wait a minute. Let's just build that. 1, 2. 2 people out of house. I need to find out who they are. It's something to do with their workplace. Transporter. These 2 people don't have a house. Okay. Let's fix that for them. Actually, how much money have I got? 230 gold. Oh, I can easily afford more territory. Let's get that. Not ready for the island, guys. Not ready for it. Yeah, that's going to move. Christopher, oh, that's very kind of you to say. Very kind. Straight lines. I'll do my best straight line. Make it the smallest brush. Boom. That is pretty straight actually, isn't it? Very nice. A lot of practice. I've got very steady hands. You need to have steady hands in my line of work. So, there you go. Actually, they are pretty straight, aren't they? This one's a bit wobbly. Don't need the WAS keys. What are all these messages? Meeting with them. Am I going to give you tools? I'll take that. Thanks very much. You can miss those, you know. But it's worth getting them. Ooh. Alright, so earning influence. An isolated community of fishermen are looking for a kind-hearted builder. They need help constructing a bridge to connect their village to the rest of the realm. They don't have much to offer. But you shouldn't have started on an island then, should you? That's my advice. So I can draw them a bridge, a blueprint for it. 90% chance I get 10 not Splendor, what's it called? Not Splendor, influence. 90% chance of getting 10 influence. Or I can pay 50 gold and definitely get 10. 90% chance. Easy. Loaning tools. So this is an interest-free loan that you can pay back at any point. Thanks very much. No brainer. I need a peep for the forest camp. Thank you. Tools loaned. I just got 35 tools then. Gifted. Boom. What's this? Gathering hut. Okay. That's now been built. Is this is finished? Right. So how much influence of Splendor have I got? I've got 11. I've got 11 Splendor. I don't understand what happened here. I don't understand. Why did I get 11? That should have been 3, 6, 9. It's come out as 11. I am very confused by that. I'll take it. What do you mean 1.5 speed? 1.5 times for the mana? Am I getting a buff from something? Oh, mana. Multiply this building's splendor value by 1.5. Oh, allows you to promote villagers. The Great Hall. The Great Hall multiplies it. Oh, do you know what? I didn't even know that. I didn't know that. There you go. You learn something new every day. I did not know that. Have I got that? Is it a buff from somewhere? Is it just because it's the Great Hall? Have I got a buff from doing something else? $11. Okay. Too far. $13, $15, $17. Where are those little bushes? I like these. 17. I just combine these. They're 1. 18, 19. I need 5 more. These cost tools. I'm going to steer clear of those. Tools are expensive right now for me. I'd like to put some benches. I said I needed 5, didn't I? It's a bit cheaty. 2. Just like that. What does this lad want? Advice. He wants advice. I know. What's this about? Okay, so the fishermen are thankful for your blueprint. Okay. Can we help them and their community a bit more? And they'll do us a deal. Well, I literally just gave you a bridge. Housing insufficient still. Okay, 1. I've got 1 person needs a house. You know what? I don't want to build that house. I don't want to build that house. I could build it if I wanted to. I will build it. Okay. I'll build it. Who's it for? Who's this house for? The market tender. Oh, he's not going to live there, is he? Everybody could just shift down one though. Watch. See if I can't get this guy. Woodcutter and a builder. Woodcutter, carpenter, builder. I'm looking for someone to kick out. Carpenter. I don't want to build an extra house. Forager. Oh. Stick to the plan. Right, I've got this now. Village fortifications. How many have I got? 11. I'll pick up the tavern for giggles. I want to build it. I want to know what's in the deposits. I'll get treasury for the time being. What's this one? Build a market. Okay. Right, yes, I know they'll go all anywhere but through there. Anywhere. I know how to do it. Those are going to be my walls anyway. I don't know how the church has ended up outside of the town. This is going to make things a lot faster building now that the woodcutters have a dedicated space that they're right next to. Right. How long have I got on this guy before he gets his pulls his hair out? No, he's going to be fine. He's going to be fine. Right. Tavern. Shall I do... let's do this first, actually. Manor. I'm going to do a separate manor. A watch post. Actually, can I put down one of these? Where would be a realistic place to put this? This has got to be one of my least favourite additions to game mechanics since live. I prefer to build the walls, but even the walls irritate me that I have to build them. Ugh, I can't do it. It just looks silly. I just can't bring myself to do it. Didn't I just delete that? Now I'm going to have to fill in this whole area with housing. Otherwise, I'll feel like it's... I don't have to. Oops. Don't know why that one's there. They're not going to be able to get in there, are they? Let's move that. Put that there. Managing walls has become significantly easier. Where's the entrance for this? Oh, there isn't one. That's why they're going round and round in circles. They can't actually get to it. Okay. Seems unnecessary now to build that, but I'm going to do it anyway. Do it. I understand the reason for the watchtowers, and I don't think it's bad gameplay. But I think the only reason that it exists is because, and this is no hate or shade on the developers, but I think they couldn't decide that there was going to be no on-screen combat, even though they've said it a million times, no on-screen combat in this game. But this feels like somebody couldn't decide, like, oh, I really want on-screen combat. This, what it feels like to me, it doesn't fit other things. So they've got this other one where it's a wall and it's a compromise, which is fine too. But I don't know, just always feels a little bit out of place. I use it sometimes. Not this time. Yeah, you have to use one or the other. There's a little... Okay, on these walls as well, you don't know if you know this, when you edit the building, you get this doorway that you can place in there, which I'm not going to use. And then you also get this guard location. And I can put... And this is like a mini watchtower all by itself. You don't even need a tower for it. And it's this weird egg shape. See it? It can't be too far away from the wall itself. But you could just plop that down there. In fact, what I might do is just put that down there. In the middle of those two houses. I could get multiples. Another one. I can put that down there. And then I'll just have guards standing around everywhere. I don't have to use the watchtower. Yeah, it works in exactly the same way as the watchtowers. Can't use that one, it's too far away, but I could do those two. Yeah, that's a good point, but nobody lives near the hunters. So I could put a guard post down there, but no one's going to live next to it, so... There's a bug at the minute where they like to walk, they don't care about the cliff faces, they just walk over it like it's flat. Hopefully that gets sorted out. Sharpish. Right, I can get to building the other manor part now, can't I? So if I do this here, watch post. Yeah, the guard location's completely free, I know. You still need to build the watch post to get patrollers and watchmen. And the patrollers and watchmen will go to those locations. It's a bit hacky. Beer is calling. Enjoy, Big Abes. Thanks for stopping by. I don't need to tax so aggressively now. Making decent money. How irritated is this guy? Is pretty irritated now. 20%. Oof. He's gonna leave. Ah, Big Abe's. Shout out. Incredible. Thank you. Enjoy your beer. Please. Oh, my mind is thoroughly lost already, believe you me. Here's some guys. Here's some willing participants for a patroller and a watchman. And now all I need to do is... Oh, I can't do it yet because it's not finished building, but soon. I need to name something in Bara, Capybara, sorry. I need to name something in Capybara after Big Abe's as a token of my eternal appreciation and thanks. You know what? I've got the perfect thing as well. Yeah, I can name a tavern after him. I think you'll appreciate that. Alright, we're in. Now, I can hit patrolling. Patrol that one, that one, that one, that one. Oh, all of these in fact. Might be a bit too much for one patroller. Let's see how it goes. The key, and I should probably do a video on this, but the key to getting the patrolling to work, because otherwise you'll get a pop-up all the time saying, oh, I don't have enough, a house is, doesn't meet the requirements anymore, and it's just telling you that the patroller's not doing his job. The key is to have patrol houses like these, little modular patrol houses, near the houses that you want to be upgraded. It's kind of the key to it. And I don't mind it as gameplay. I find it restrictive in terms of the decisions that you can make of the aesthetic of the build that you're going for. It's not the end of the world. Don't get me wrong, it's not the end of the world. And it does make for better gameplay. Oh, let's add a third one. But I should probably do a little video on that. Because I know for one that I've been caught out a few times. Not having enough patrollers, not having enough coverage, and getting irritated by it. I think I can sell fish, can't I? Can I sell fish? I mean, I've got fish. No, I can sell meat. Pretty sure I'm selling meat already. Meat 50, yeah. Beehive. Why did I call it beehive again? Alright. Tavern time. I get nothing out of this for the time being. Actually, what we'll do is we'll set the tavern back a little bit here. And we'll have a little rest area where we can put some tables and chairs and whatnot. Oh, I need the ridgeline to match up. I'm going to have to go no toggle mode. There we go. Oh, I've made it all public lounge. Silly me. That's enough public lounge. Let's have some service counter, shall we? At least I know what I want to do now. And berry brewery. I don't need a lot of this. You really don't need much of this. One little piece is enough. Let's have toggle on. Visitor location. And where are my little tables and chairs? There they are. Cute. Let's have one there. Another one there. And a bit of signage. And a little banner. I'd like another dormer. Maybe one there. Do it. Or shall I spice up the tables? Yeah. Do it. That's going to look sick. Let's move on to the manor. Yep, let's build treasury. I bet I can get new parts now. Yes, I can. I can also get privilege. And the bailiff, so I can build it all. I can build it all. I can have it all. I'll start that again, otherwise I won't see the parts. Here we are, bailiff. I want the one with the stone base. Here we go. So, alright. I'll draw what I'm thinking about doing. So I'm expecting, so the road comes down here like this, and I'm expecting another market area here. And so I was hoping that I kind of have something like that, where maybe even it blends in with here. In fact, that's not a bad shout. If this blends in with here like that, I could have another little road that runs down the back of here and have some more housing, and have an archway there. That would look quite cute. I'd probably have another building here as well, a larger one. And these houses here are going to end up being bigger. I'm not going to get to the monastery tonight, I hope you understand. I can purchase that land though, now that I'm making so much money. Still making some money. I'll purchase that in advance and start building a bridge. No, I'm not going to start building a bridge because I'm going to skip this wooden bridge. Monastery. Need at least a stone bridge across there. Oh, you know what? Talking about waterfalls, do you know what I'd like to see? Streams. I don't need waterfalls. Waterfalls are pretty uncommon, really, if you think about it. I mean, I was in the Lake District. I saw one waterfall the whole time I was there, and it was quite small. They're fairly rare occurrence, but what is a common occurrence is streams. I'd love to see. I know we've got rivers, and it makes sense, but these rivers are being fed from what? I'd love to see little streams running down the cliff faces, and then those bridges that you have to build, the little wooden bridges, they'd make way more sense then, because there'd be like natural barriers that that your villagers can't cross. I know that it sounds like hard mode, and maybe it would be. Maybe the devs experimented with it and said, no, it's too difficult, too cumbersome. But, you know, add it as a rage mode or something. I don't know, for people like me who like a headache. You have lots of waterfalls near where you live. That sounds nice. I just need to double check if I can sell berry brew early. I can never remember if I can sell it or not. I think I need a different unlock. Who buys berry brew? Berry brew. Ah, okay. Here we go. Common path tier 3. Nice. And there we go. We got stone bridge already. Oh, I can even buy it. Another edict. Why not? We'll cut down on tools. We'll do the tools one this time, because that makes sense. And we could get city fence. More decorations. I'm keeping some money back so I can continue to build. A tavernier and a brewer. I don't need anybody right now. To be honest with you, I mostly build the tavern just because I like the look of it, not because I need it. I usually build it early game, but I don't use it for ages. At least I know that my economy can take it when I get around to it. So there actually used to be a mod for water, but you'd have to like place it manually, and it wasn't perfect. They were kind of like square blocks, and you could place them down, and it gave that water texture, that water shader, which is my least favorite water shader in any game, if I'm critical about it. But it is what it is. But it wasn't ideal. It was kind of the best that we could do. Maybe it'll change in the future. Maybe the mods will come up with something creative. Who knows? Boom, I'm having that. And the rest of it can be treasury. Nope, don't like it. Try this one instead. And then we'll turn this. Have snapping back on. Yes. I'm not sure about that there. You know what? Make it a feature. Turn off snapping. There we go. Is it the same on the other side? And there's no window on that side. This is all just treasury. I could put this here, like I was saying, to have access over there, and I might do that. Or I could put it there. I don't know, it looks a bit strange. When I get this to this point here, I regret building this thing. But this is all, this whole area here needs to be reworked. Everything, including the church, its location, and it doesn't make any sense. It's just been placed down as I was building my way down to this peninsula. I like the idea though that the mission givers and whatnot, they have to come down this road, and they come in on a horse back, don't they, and they'll run down here and then through the houses and then end up in this circular space here. Be pretty cool. I get the big monastery bell tower in the middle of it as well. It'll look epic. Have to be careful not to overdo this now, because I could end up building spending so much money that I've got all this treasury space and no money to fill it. Let's put a nice door on for a change. There we go. That one, and we'll also have a smaller one, I think. This costs a tool. Huh? I don't like that door there. It's too central. Looks strange. There you go. That feels better. Now you can have some nice put some other buildings up against this. Chimneys. Oh, those ones aren't the snapping ones. Where are the snapping ones? Not that one. This one. Yes. There we go. I need two on here. The castle sizer, the photos of the castle sizer that are shared, that castle, I don't know if it's in one of the images, that castle was crazy for chimneys. They had like 9 chimneys sticking out of one little roof like that. And then they were all different shapes and sizes. Crazy. I can't wait to get to build that. Dormer. 1 and 2. Sick. Do it. Boom. That's gonna be expensive. Yeah, I think I might go till 10. What was that question, Tep? I missed it, sorry. There are... what are the stretching monument buildings on the X and Z axes? I didn't quite follow, sorry. You mean these? You mean these horizontal arrows that change the appearance? Sorry, the chat was going a bit faster than I was keeping up with. You want paintbrushes that are just for planning? You and me too, Tales of Tep. Do I have enough money to buy some more territory? 47. It's not great. Kind of reaching my limit here a little bit. In fact, I'm going to get rid of these. I did say I'm not ready for that yet. Got ahead of myself. So I bought that, which is nice. But if I get these two instead, then I can work on opening up some trade routes and start to actually make some real money. I need some sheep. Sheep. going to go a bit crazy here. I'm going to add... It's not crazy, but... I'm going to add some more lumber camp junkies. There. And I'll probably add another one. Get this forest cleared out and then turn those guys into sheep farmers and farmers. Get them doing other things, or just use them for cutting down the lumber initially. That might speed things along a bit. I'm always in two minds about the early stages of a build. It always kind of looks like nothing, but also has so much potential. Iron. What costs iron? Can I buy iron? No. I don't have access to iron. What's this? Let's unlock that. I can now sell nothing. Stone. I could sell fish. Do I make lots of fish? I do make lots of fish. I could sell fish. Can I buy iron? No. Something is stopping this from being built. Let's have a look what it is. It is a barrel sign. Tools, tools. Yeah, simple metal pole. A metal pole. Okay, that's a shame. I can't make the signs. All right, we'll have to get rid of them. I suppose I could make them out of wood instead. Let's just get it built. Since the names have changed, this one's not so bad. Oskin, Zisa. It's difficult to roleplay the characters in the game now because the names are often tricky. All right, who can have a go at that one for me? Lambertusio. No, just doesn't quite roll off the tongue. Morga, that one works. Morga. Let's have a look at the name, shall we? So, see if we can. I'm going to embarrass myself. Rangrid. Look at her with the axe. Stay away from Rangrid because she's got an axe. Aldred. Aldred. Aldered? Odered. Oh, I can't say it. I can't say it. I'm not drunk. I haven't even had anything to drink tonight. Aldered. I can't say it. Give up. Adalberon. I'm trying to make it like roll off the tongue to make it sound natural. Adalberon. I can't say it. I'm trying to say Ada Elberon. Give up. Let's try another one. I'll do this house. Okay. Jacopucio. Not bad. Anna Felicia. She's cute. How do you pronounce that with the rising A? I'm just gonna say har. He's a pirate. Vanozo. Easy. Her. That's how you say it, isn't it? Her. Thank you, Shimitz. Morgato. Yeah, he looks like a Morgato. I feel like Morgato is the guy that you go to when you got a sore, you got like a pustule, and he'll give you these grapes. Not grapes, berries. Morgato, have you got anything for this? Yeah, just rub these on it and you'll feel better in the morning. Oh, thanks, mate. Onofria. She's lively. What has she got? Chips. She's got a chip there. She's making me hungry. Okay, I give up on the names. Like I said, they used to be a bit easier, but then they changed all of the names and now they're a bit more tricky for people like me. What's this? I don't need advice on promoting. I wish I got something for those quests. I'd do them if I ever got something. Even if it was teeny tiny little crumb, I'd still do it. Oh, I can change this now as well. No. Nicholas. Once a militiaman, always a militiaman. Same with the nuns and the monks. Sheep. going to have to redesign this area. I could do with another sawmill. Where's my other sawmill? There it is. Wood. Have some wood. You're welcome. Oh, do you know what? I can repay this. Loan repaid. You do get a little bit of influence for it. Don't need it though. It's okay. It doesn't diminish. Not anymore. I know, right? I learn new things all the time. I've been playing this for 5 years now, and I've often been at the cutting edge of the of new builds, and I never knew that. Where is it? That the Great Hall gives you a Splendor buff. I did not know that. Crazy. It's blown my mind, that has. Can I get my bailiff to do some prospecting? Oh, yes, but I don't have any money for it. Damn. Okay, I'm up to that next. Is that regular stone? Yeah, it is. Get on and do the sheep farm first, hey? I might leave a few trees dotted here and there. Don't think it impacts the actual sheep farm itself, to be honest. I think you can paint it within trees. Yeah, look, the meadow spawns within the trees. Oh, that is cute. And there's a little baby sheep. Watch out, sheep. She's got an axe. This is taking a long time to build. I don't have any polished stone. Ooh. Let's build 2 stone polishers. What are they called? A stonemason. That's the word. Alright, I can't put it off any longer. I need to start thinking about how to this area to turn it into something that makes sense, because at the minute it's just a scattered mess. Do you mind if I sketch some ideas out? I'm just drawing the perimeters of the areas that I want to build in. So I'm thinking that this area here is like, but then I've got this little bit here as well, which is kind of a little bit industrial as well. That's fine, that can stay there. I'll fence it off and make it, I could actually migrate all of this into the center of here, and that's not a bad shout. Seems a shame though, doesn't it, to not make use of this boar. Maybe I can. I do have a lot of boar, a lot of meat to be honest, a lot of boar. I'm not short on boar. This is where the castle will be. This is where it's going to be, and I have one continuous building that's built up the side of this cliff face here, and then a large prominent tower sticking up from there. Sweet. Just one building. And over here we've got farms. Which means that this is all going to be residential. That's the plan. This can be residential down here as well. Maybe. Actually, fishing, isn't it? This is for fishing. So then you can buy this bit of territory here. You can build in the water. Yes, you can. But you just need to make sure that the buildings are attached to each other, so that the villagers can path through the buildings. They obviously can't walk across water to get to a building in the middle of in the water. You could build like you could make an island out of buildings in the middle of a lake, and then create like a building bridge to it. I've never done it myself. You wouldn't be able to build a bridge. You wouldn't be able to use the bridge build piece to build it out to a building island, because the bridge needs to attach to land, so that wouldn't work, unfortunately. way back when, I don't know what year it was, but in the early access version, there was a bridge type that they had in the game that it was like covered buildings. So the bridge, there was a bridge that you would build, and that had buildings on it. But they didn't keep it in for very long. I think they just canned it and didn't want to continue down that path. Like there's quite a few ideas like that they haven't continued with. Another one that they canned just before they went live with the full game was something called masterpieces, where they were like, you know, these quests. You know, when like traders and whatnot come into the village, and then they say, "Oh, do you want to trade 100 stone, and we'll give you some splendor or whatever, or we'll trade you some fish instead." There was quests like those that you could do, that were like had an end. At the end of those, that chain of quests, you get like a blueprint for a masterpiece, and then you could build like a special thing, like a automated fountain, or like a giant clock, or a giant golden cross for the church and things like that. And it would give you a massive buff on various things. And to my understanding, that those will be added back into the game at a later point, so, probably as DLC, I imagine, as a big DLC pack, and like that's something that didn't come with the full release, which is a shame. But I think it's coming. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure it will be coming. Whether or not it's a DLC or it's paid, I don't know. Housing insufficient? I just run out of housing again. What am I going to do with this? Nothing. It was the remnant of something that I don't need anymore. They can go. Ta-da! That was bothering you. It's gone. I'm pretty scuppered on tools right now. I'm being tight. I don't want to buy more than I need, but I need a lot more because I'm... do you know what? I need to put this edict on as well. Forgot to do that. That's going to help. Same old. Just get better prices for the trade. How many people are struggling for housing? Just one. And it's a woodcutter. I know the tools always stop me out. It's a major... I mean, I can just buy more tools. I'm just tight. Don't like spending the money. The Lord's money. Think of a better name for beehive. Totally random. There's going to be a monastery over there. A bigger one. On this little island. Nearly started over here on this big island, but wasn't brave enough. Not tonight. Don't have it in me to start landlocked. Too much of a challenge. You know what? The patrolling's going pretty well. You did tell me, Shimitz. You did tell me. You warned me, didn't you? I know. I should have listened to you, shouldn't I? Colin, are you trying to tell me that you don't think the villagers are working hard enough for you? I'll take that. You know, Colin, you know that they don't blink, right? They're working. They don't even have a day-night cycle, so they actually never sleep, and they don't blink, and they have a little bit of rest time. Are you not? Is that too much to ask? Is that not acceptable for you? Do you need them to work harder? You want a 24/7 365 production? Okay. Not you know. It's reasonable. Sounds reasonable. Saint Ambrose is the patron saint of beekeepers. See, this is why I love you, Raymond. That's incredible. You're so good at the names, you really are. I'm not going to abbreviate it. We'll leave it as a town. I don't have the builder's capacity right now to do fencing and stuff like that. I'm still building this enormous treasury over here. Well, part of it. Can I store... not a granary. Store some polished stone in here. There we go. Let's get another... I could do with another transporter. No, all the sheep are there. I've counted them. They're good. I haven't lost any. Have you seen this cheeky little bugger here? You didn't notice him, did you? Huh? There he is. Hiding. I see him. But you didn't notice him, did you? There's a black sheep, there is. I feel like I'm stretched thin. I'm trying to do too many things here. I'm building this. It's fine. What I want to move this stuff around, but I know if I do, I'll just everything will grind to a complete halt. Sheep underwater. I don't think that's a good idea, Colin. Have you ever smelled wet wool? It's not pleasant. I'm stretched. The patroller's too thin now. Let's get another one. It's not that. Why is my priest living there? Little toy robots. Yes, you can build elevators still. They work. In fact, that's my plan. I'm gonna build it. I mean, I'm not gonna build anything over here, but it's still gonna be a building that goes up the side of this cliff face. It's gonna be my castle. It's gonna be epic. Yeah, before this bug that is currently in the game was introduced, where the villagers just ignore steep cliffs and they just walk up them easily, they weren't able to go up and down them. You couldn't force them to. It was an impassable thing for them. But if you build a connected building, if you build a building at the bottom and then connect it with buildings all the way up to the top, they will path from and have a door on either side, one at the top, one at the bottom. They'll path straight through the building. It's effectively an elevator. Mountain climbers, yes, that's one of the words I was looking for. So close, 2 more tools, and 8, 10 more planks. You trying to say, Colin, you trying to say I remind you of someone from the TV? What, Zippy? Or Bungle? That'll do. Oh. All right. Well, we're making wool now. We can all keep cozy and warm. The talking skull from Trapdoor. Don't go down there. There's something down there. Burke! I was thinking more Count Duckula. What was he used to say? Oh, not grandma or auntie or something. I can't remember what he used to say now. Nanny, yeah, she was called Nanny, that's the one. Sorry, Schmidt, it's 1980s British early morning and Saturday morning cartoons. In fact, I remember renting on VHS from a guy who had like a bus full of VHSs, like a traveling VHS hiring man in a van. He would come to our village, and I would rent cartoons on VHS from him. I remember that. I think I probably rented Trapdoor a few times actually. Nightmare was crazy. Nightmare was really, it was quite dark, to be honest, sometimes. I don't think you couldn't get away with Nightmare nowadays. Why can't I rebuild this? Because it's not attached to anything. Look, developers, if you're gonna make my life difficult and that I have to just click around things just to make things work, just make them work in the first place. Oh well, that's getting deleted. When that's built, it'll let me delete that. Until then, it'll just have to sit there in a random place. Nosy Bunk. Sorry, I don't know that one. I'm just that good, Raymond. Somebody pointed out earlier that I can draw very straight lines, and I never really thought about it, but yes, I can draw very straight lines apparently with a paintbrush, with just a standard mouse. I just thought everybody could do that. No? I'm having some problems here now. I'll just have to rebuild it. I built it. This will be the 3rd time that I built it. Actually, seeing as I'm being forced to rebuild it, I'm going to build something I want. There we go. Right, I'm going to need to put some other buildings down. Where are we? Good store. Okay, I want one of those, and I want one of those. Could probably do with... no, it'll be okay for now. How are my woodcutters doing? Somebody left? Did somebody leave? I think... Oh, face planted into the trees. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but I'll stay with it for a second. Somebody left. No. Got some money. How's it going with the money? Not great. Not great. Once I unlock this next trade route, it should be okay. I could easily have another butcher. Where shall I put the butcher? I think I'll put the butcher here. This red line is going to be a wall. This is going to be a city wall. So I can put things up against here. You can go there. Can't move. Oh no, I will have this on the side there. It's not great. I needed a large opening here. Okay, I'm just going to put these down for the time being. I'll come back to thinking exactly where I want them later. I want to I want to get that production chain up and running. I'm just catching up on your chat about the militiamen. Okay, I think I understand the gist of it. Once you've seeded, I said before, once you've seeded a villager to work in either, the kingdom or the clergy path, you can't get them back out. And if you think about how the common path and the labour path work in terms of employment, it works in exactly the same way in kingdom and clergy, except you can't get them back out. You're almost sending them away to work somewhere else. So if they become unemployed in here, they're unemployed in there. You can't get them back into your town, into your village to do other things. They are in the kingdom and that's it. I'm used to thinking about it like that. I realise that could be quite confusing. I don't think about it anymore. Once upon a time, I think that was confusing to me as well, and I didn't understand why. But I don't think about it anymore. I just accept it for what it is. You put people in, you just drop them in there, and then that's it. They live there forever. They stay there. Oh, Colin, my wife went to Manchester to do Crystal Maze on a work event. They actually had like the whole Crystal Maze set up, and she went and did it like in teams and stuff. She said it was great fun. Your problem was that you want how to pick the villager I want as a militiaman. Oh, so you've got a villager in your existing village living here somewhere, and you want to click on a house. Correct me if I'm wrong. You want to click on a house, pick this person, and then assign them as a militiaman? Okay. How would you go about doing that? You'd need to make sure that they didn't have a job. Not that one. So go to the village you want. Make sure that they don't have a job. So unassign them, and then make sure that there aren't any other unemployed villagers. And then go to your. I can't show you because I haven't built the castle. But if I imagine that this is the castle, So then get your villager that you've unassigned. Make sure that you've got nobody else that's not unemployed, and then go to your castle and then add them. And then they'll get added. That would be how I would do it. Yes, but if you had other people that were also unemployed, they would get added as well. And you wouldn't be able to choose then who specifically was getting added. Yeah, it works exactly the same with the monks and the nuns. That's a very specific request. What is it you're trying to do? What is it what's special about this one villager? What's their name? Nicholas, I want to know what's special about this villager now. My interest is piqued. Ooh, this is the moment of truth now. Village centre's getting moved. Here we go. This is going to change the dynamic quite a lot. Boom. I need a new bailiff now. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's worth changing your bailiff now and again, by the way, guys. Trade price bonus of 18% from village, from all clergy kingdom and Labour alliance. And she only costs 5 gold a week. Well worth it. I could also, if I wanted to, I could do this one. Combatant training speed is increased by 18% if you were going down the kingdom path. That's a big one as well. But this floats my boat. 18% trade price bonus. Yes, please. Bailiff appointed. Best bailiff ever. Yeah, you get different roles on it. Sack them and get a different role. All right, take care, Nicholas. Thanks for joining. Joining and sharing and contributing and engaging and all that jazz. It's been a pleasure. Here come 3 tailors. Oh, they're not going to stop there. I thought they were going to stop there then. They're not going to stop there. There we go. The consequences, Richie, of moving the town centre are phenomenal. You get to change the position of where newcomers will stand when they arrive in your town. It really is that important. It's not, no, Tales of Tep, I've got to correct you there. It's not just where newcomers will arrive and wait. It is the final destination of all arrivals. It is the first place they visit. It's very important. And look, this guy, what did he just take from there, actually? What is in this building? Something is there. I don't even know what it is. It's probably cloth. No. Clothing? No. Don't tell me it's something like fish. What about stone? No. He picked it up, whatever it was. Gotta be something. Don't know. You see? Look at them. Gathered around. Welcome, Samantha. I'm not actually hanging around for much longer, to be honest. I'm about done. I'm just tidying up, finishing off the a few pieces before I stick a pin in it. But this has started out okay. I'm going to end up on this island over here with a monastery at some point, but not this session. Just setting it up, and I should be able to get some. Oh no, I still need to finish off my production chain for wool and clothes and whatnot. And let's add this in. Probably don't have that yet, do I? Storage improvement. Let's get some storage improvement, and then I can store some wool. Yeah, I'm going to put that there. Probably going to move that. Not very far though, and I've got some money going on, so I'm going to get my bailiff to just prospect this. 2. Oh, that one's miles away. I've got 2. It's not great. You never know. Let's roll it. Fingers crossed. Hopefully that gets done. Probably sign off after that gets found out. If it's iron, brilliant. Yes, Samantha. The early bird catches the worm. Let's have some. Oh, I've built the wrong bloody storage. Okay, this is a clear sign that I'm losing the plot at this point. Let's do this one instead. What could I use this for? Well, I won't use berry brew. I will be making bread here slightly later, so be bread. This is going well actually. They're cutting this down. This is the bread basket. This whole area. I like these. I like this little line of trees here. That's quite nice. Richie, you saying that I sound bored of the game? Couldn't be further from the truth, to be honest. I'm tired, mate. It's what time is it? It's nearly. It's just gone 10 to 10, and it's getting near my bedtime. I'm an old man. I'm not that old. My kids call me old. I wish I had some I'd like this to be much more interesting. I want to work on I'm going to work on this a bit and make it really epic and cool. Might make it into a square, I'm not sure. Yeah. How many clothes have I got now? I don't have any clothes because I'm still not storing it. So let's get this wool and cloth and clothes, and I've got one more. What can I put in there? Oh, store stone. I might as well. What else am I gonna put in there? I'm gonna have to build some more anyway when my bailiff's finished. Let's see. Oh, my bailiff doesn't have a house? Are you? No, don't believe it. Huh? Why is she complaining about housing? I don't understand that. Nobody's complaining about housing. Everybody's 85%. Nobody has any complaints. Not a single person has any complaints except taxes. And you can't hold that against them. Here we go. 20 clothes. Thank you. Now I can sell berry brew. Now it's worth making berry brew. What's his construction requirements not met? Of course, because I need a chimney. Let's get it straight. I want to get rid of these icons as well. That one can stay. Hello guys. How many do I need? Tavernier. Oh, I don't need that many. Where's my brewer? I've got one brewer. Okay. That's fine. One brewer is enough. And we'll have one tavernier. Not that I'll get any use out of that tavernier for now, but it's fine. And that's it. Alright. That's actually a really good place to stop. Oh, you are joking. I'm not having any luck with my deposits rolls recently. I don't know if anybody else has noticed, but what? I'm not going to be able to sleep now after rolling stone. I am the Rolling Stone. I can start a stone trade. Oh well, you know what? It's not actually the end of the world, because if I'm gonna go down the monastery path anyway, you need a lot of stone. So it's actually, maybe that's a blessing in disguise. One more prospect. I don't have the money for it right now. Yeah, if I'm going to build an epic monastery on this island, I'm going to need loads of stone. So perhaps the universe knows what I need, and it gives me what I need, not what I want. What do I want? I don't know. I suppose normally I want iron. I'm seriously running out of money though. Is there a difference between this stone here and this stone here? No. I was going to say something then, but no. The answer is no. You can have 4 people working on this stone deposit. Where is it? Stone quarry. You can have 4 people working here, and I think you can have, what is it, 3? And you can have 3 people working here. You can make more stone. There is one other small little difference. It might not be small, depends on the stage of the game you're in. But you can there's a percentage of what are they called? I can't remember what they're called now. Gems. Gems spawn in these. They don't spawn in these. So you need gems to make jewelry late game. Yeah, obviously aesthetically it looks better. There is a game option to make the smaller deposits depletable. If you're hardcore like Raymond. Raymond's hardcore, and when he plays, these run out and then disappear. Anyway, before I get distracted, I'm gonna save it, call it quits. Town is called the Isle of St. Ambrose, who is the patron saint of beekeeping. Is it bees or beekeeping? I think it was beekeeping, wasn't it? The Isle of St. Ambrose. The map seed is in the description for the video, if you fancy a go. But I'll call it there, and I'll just say thanks everybody for joining. It was my pleasure, and if you have been, thanks for listening, thanks for watching. This has been Foundation. I wish there was a shortcut for the times of day stuff. It's raining. Have a great weekend. Take care, everyone. I've been Lord Bara.